Okay, I think we're ready to get started.
Guess we can rest a bit.
If I can't find anyone with a pyro thing today, I guess I better just buy the box before I run out of time. But, yeah. Oh, am I just like not able to do any more today? Would seem so. Cannot forge any more today. Ah, I see, so there is a daily limit. Alright, I'm gonna go check all of my... Well, oh, before I do that, I'm going to go do the pig. Because I've forgotten to do that a couple of days in a row now, so I'm gonna go do that before I forget. Hey, Ashur. Hey, Ashur, what's your, what's your trade box today? I hope you're doing well. Hey, Ace, how are you doing? Oh, I should ask you as well, Ace, what element is your trade box today? Get back here. Your laptop's charger died? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you able to get a replacement, or is this like... but get it fixed at all? I mean, I would expect that the manufacturer would be able to get you or give you a replacement one. Right, time to check on my mining spots. Tomorrow, so you'll miss today's box. Oh shit. How long is the event lasting for? I think you'll be okay. Like, I think the event allow, like, you'll still be able to get the major reward. Like the big reward from it, the mega box, if you miss a day, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Oh. Looks like this one was one of the ones for today. Your box is Animo. Mine's Dendro today. I really don't feel like I'm strong as I should be. Maybe it's just because I'm missing a fair bit of crit rate. Yeah, like my crit rate isn't as high as it should be. My crit damage is way above where my crit rate should be. It's like, with 160 crit damage, my crit rate should be at around 80. Or my crit damage should be like closer to 106. For the crit rate that I currently have, I'm like really off of the 1-to-2 ratio. But it would basically require me to do some like major artifact rerolls to get crit rate. Whereas I can close the gap somewhat just from getting this upgraded a bit. Like once I can get this to like its final stage, I'll get more crit rate off of that. And also Diluc's ascension stat is crit rate too, so I might want to just ascend him. Is it possible to get 100% crit rate? Depends. If you have some like freaking god tier substat rolls with the right weapon and character, probably. Like, cryo characters can get to 100% crit rate really easily because of the cryo set giving them like 40% crit rate on frozen targets, plus the cryo resonance increases crit rate as well. And then like Kea in particular, his like Constellation 1 increases his crit rate even further. So it's like really easy to get 100% crit on a cryo unit. But on other units it's, yeah, you would need to be getting some really incredible substat rolls. Okay. So that one was, so I've checked this one. Let's go over to that one down there. So what I'm checking at the moment is my crystals that I've found so far, or that the blacksmith has pointed me towards so far. Because, yeah, I do need to actually start crystal farming. Otherwise I'm gonna run out of mystic ores and then I'm in for a bad time. I didn't realize though that there was a daily limit on... Oh, this one was also refreshed. Okay. It makes sense though that there's a limit on how many mystic ores you can make a day. Mine everything I can. Even if it's just iron chunks, you know? So I can always make other types of ore using those. So got that one done. So the next one... Yeah, I only have like 3 locations marked in Mondstadt because I deleted all of my pins because I think I had some that weren't in actual places that ores can spawn. So I'm kind of just like starting from scratch.
Right.
So I think this was actually the right spot for where this one was marked. Yeah, okay. So actually all 3 spots that I was pointed towards last time by the thing were all respawned today. That's interesting. Well, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith then and see if he can point me to any new locations. Okay, so he has marked this one, this one. Did he mark anything else? Doesn't look like he's marked anything else for today. Like, I'm not seeing anything else. Nothing in... Yeah, he doesn't mark stuff in, Dragonspine, to my knowledge, so... Let's just zoom in, make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I already did my crab farm for today. I did that on, I did my crab farm, okay, interesting. I did my crab farm earlier on before I like had to do like chores and stuff. Oh. Okay, so mark this one. Nice. Alright, anything else here, or is it just that? Okay, looks like that's all done. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't look like he marked anything else. I'm gonna go to Springvale and see if Draft marks anything, because I think he can also mark locations. Also take this opportunity to grab some Philanimo mushrooms. That him there? No. Where's Draft at the moment? I know his daytime location, but I never actually remember his nighttime location. Oh, there he is. Hold on. I think I do actually have to wait until daytime to talk to him. Fair enough. Okay, Draft. Oh, he marked some. Cool. Yeah, I got the event card after getting very annoyed at it. Like, the last ones were a real pain. Cool, so Draft did mark one of the locations off for me that that the Smith did not. Very good. Really, I do believe this is one I used to have marked, but I know there. I don't mind if I have to start over again. I just knew that there was some that I had that were wrong. So yeah, I don't mind having to start over. Right, so mark this one. Crystals. Okay. So now I should go around Liyue and mark off all of the crystal locations that I have here too. So oh, is that a trial thing that I haven't done yet? I should go check in on that then. Now, is this one that's under? Yeah, I think this one might be an under. 69% exploration. Yes, it's nice indeed. Yeah, you see, when I don't crit, the damage I'm doing is really small. But when I do land a crit, it actually makes quite a big difference. Oh. Nice. I actually do need to get more of those, like, Fatui agents. Because, I need to actually farm their materials. I've run very low on, like, the Fatui agent, materials. There we go. The agent knives are pretty hard to get. Yeah, you do need to kind of like go out and look specifically for those agents, really. Okay, nothing in here today. This isn't one that's underneath, is it? No, I would have marked it if it wasn't under. This one I suspect is under, but I didn't mark it that way, did I? Oh yeah, no, I did. I marked it as under. Oh, I need to get those crystal flies. Come here. Yes, good. Doesn't look like there's any magic crystals here today, but got some crystal ores are hanging around. I hate this one. Come on. Break his shield. Drown him. Drown him. There we go. Alright, so that one's all checked. Might as well do that commission whilst I'm nearby the mining spot. Oh, it looks like I need to destroy a balloon. Doesn't appear to be any mining stuff here today. Alright, yeah, let's go break that balloon. Are you fucking for real? It's like in a swimming spot. There we go. Is this one an under as well? I didn't mark it as under, so I'm assuming that means that they were around here, but... Actually. I get the feeling that they were under. Yeah, this is definitely an under spot. This is where they would be if they were here, so I'm gonna mark that as under. Like it goes over a bridge and is really annoying. Yeah. You see, when I can land a crit, the amount of damage that I can do is really high. It's just my crit rate isn't really good enough. I don't think I've found any magical crystal spots in Liyue yet. Today. So the blacksmith is oh, actually no, here's one. over 50% it seems good. It is decent. It's just that there's an optimal ratio for your crit damage to crit rate, and it's basically 1 to 2. So if you have 50% crit rate, your crit damage should be at around 100. But my crit damage is at 160, so basically I'm over-invested in crit damage, and yes, it means that my crit damage is really nice and all, but I'm not hitting it as often as I should be to properly utilize it. It's kind of like, there's like an optimal calculation, basically. And if you're, and the 1 to 2, so being at 1 to 2 is where you're like doing the optimal amount. It's not necessarily bad to have more, it just means that it's kind of not getting used as much as it could be. So I think the last one that I've got to check is this one, and then this one over here. And then I can go talk to the blacksmith and see what ones I can start that are new. Probably inside this little alcove here, if anything. Nope. Okay, no crystals here today. The reason why you go around and to ones that you've had marked off previously is because it's like, there's a set number that spawn every day, and the blacksmiths and like one other NPC will point you towards some of them, but not all of the ones that spawn every day. And they always spawn in specific locations. So if you keep marking down the ones that the blacksmith and the other person point you towards each day, you'll eventually have most of the locations found. And you won't need to talk to them as much. Because after a while, if you go around to all of the ones that you've marked, find everything, and then they're like, you go to them and they don't tell you any new locations, then that probably means you found them all. Because they essentially point you to the ones that have spawned the magical crystals, which is where also have a lot of regular crystals as well. So those are the best spots to go to. I mean, seeing as I'm close by, I might as well do the commission as well. Crap. But I want to check something real quick. How many of those Genshin flowers do I have? I have 112. Oh no, those are Cecilia's, not Genshin's. I have 123 of them. Is there a fixed number of spawns per day? Yes, there's like a limited, there's a fixed amount every day. I don't know the exact number. There is actually someone who has figured that out. They have a video guide on it as well on YouTube for like crystal farming. There we go.
Let me lead you along, body and mind. Teamwork is dreamwork. Retribution.
Didn't think I... Fucking Pyro Abyss Mage getting knocked back behind these logs, man. Oh, it had a 3-star artifact. Nice. How are the Xiao funds? Oh, hold up. The Xiao funds are sitting at 56 wishes. Like, I have a high degree of confidence that I'm going to get him at least. If I don't win the 50-50 on my current pity roll, there's a very good chance I'm going to hit pity because of all of the extra wishes that were going to be given during the New Year's event, like the Chinese New Year's event. So it's... yeah. I would love it if I could get C1 Xiao, because that gives him an extra charge on his E skill, which is great for energy generation, because generally from what I can tell of his playstyle is if he's not at Constellation 6, you don't use his E skill whilst he's in his ult. You always save his E skills to use when he's not in his ult so that he can generate energy for himself. Because like Razor, Xiao does not generate energy on his E skill whilst he is in his ult. And he needs a lot of energy in order to use his ult. So for oh, where is it going for this? So yeah, before C6, you don't want to be using it, and unless he's not in his ult. But when he gets C6, if there's like a rumor going around about what his C6 functions like, that it's oh, what was it? I don't know if it worked like this during the testing, but during like the closed beta, so I'm actually not sure. All that I know for certain is that, yeah, currently you don't want to use his E skill whilst he's ulting, because he won't generate energy and he needs energy generation. That's the main thing. And that's actually part of the reason why I think that this weapon here, Skyward Spine, this is part of the reason why I think this might be a better weapon for him. Because it gives him energy recharge. I know that people are saying Primordial Jadewing Spear is going to be his best one, and yeah, because it's crit rate and its passive is really good for him. But then again, what was the Primordial Jadewing Spear? Let me just look that up real quick. Primordial Jadewing Spear. It says on hit increases attack by 3.2% for 6 seconds, max 7 stacks. This can only occur every 0.3 seconds while in possession of the maximum possible stacks. Damage dealt is increased by 12%. Alright, so it's just on hit. It doesn't matter what kind of attack it is. Yeah, I was worried for a moment that it was like only on normal attacks that would apply, but it's everything. So yeah. Primordial Jadewing Spear is definitely his best in slot 5-star, because it's crit rate substat, and like it's not a small amount of crit rate. It's like 22% crit rate once it's at max, or like 20% at level 80. That's nothing to sniff at. And also apparently Xiao is Ascension stat is crit rate, just like Diluc. So combining a crit rate weapon with a crit rate Ascension stat, that does make it very likely that he doesn't need to have crit rate as the main stat on his crown. But the problem there is that, again, he needs so much energy to be ulting that it might be worth sacrificing the crit main stat on the weapon for energy recharge instead, because this is the thing with Skyward, is that it does increase crit rate a little bit. It's nowhere near as much as the spear at this level, but it's still okay. And I mean, what was the other thing? Like, yeah, the passive is kind of like a big deal, though. Because the passive on Skyward Spine, I don't think is going to be able to hold a candle to it. Although, if the AoE is about the same size as his plunge attack, maybe. Maybe. There's potential for it, I think. I think that Spine's a very decent one. After failing the 50-50, how many times I need to roll for the 5-star? So if you fail the 50-50, your pay gets reset. So there's like average amount of rolls, there's soft pity, and then there's the hard pity. On average, most players get a 5-star within 60 rolls. The soft pity is at 75 rolls, and your pity and your like chance at getting a 5-star gradually increases from 75 until roll number 90. If you still haven't gotten the 5-star by the 90th roll is guaranteed. So yeah, worst case scenario is 90. My pity at the moment is at 78, so I'm at worst case scenario needing to use 12 of my 52 rolls on getting my 5-star pity. So that would leave me with 40 left. There's, from what I know already, there is 20 guaranteed wishes coming in the Chinese New Year event, so that puts me at 60. But that's just from the event. That's not including things, wishes that I'll be getting from daily commissions and from my Blessing of the Welcome Moon. And so I get about a wish a day from that too. So by the time that Xiao's banner has run out, there's a good chance that I'll have about 90 wishes. Though, to be honest, I think if I don't get him, I might end up just fucking I might end up just fucking spending money to get him. Right, well, I've checked all of the mining spots. I'm gonna do the rest of my commissions, considering I'm already got like 2 of them done. And then I will go and check the blacksmith.
By royal decree. Venture.
You got Gene on 80, so you'll need like 75 more at least for whatever 5 stars on. Yeah, basically. Although pity does transfer, so you don't have to where was I? You don't have to wait until the character banner. If there's a, although you do run the risk then of getting quote unquote lucky and getting another 5-star early, and then especially if you're wanting a character on another one, you could then end up wasting your guaranteed event character if you don't want the one that's currently up. That's why I stopped well, actually, that's why I'm not rolling on Garnew's banner, and that's why I stopped rolling on Albedo before my pity got hit. Even though I would have liked to get more constellations on Bennett, because I didn't want to roll the 50-50 and end up actually getting another Albedo, and I didn't want to get Garnew because, well, Albedo's constellations suck, and I don't like the bow playstyle, so I don't really want to use Garnew, so I didn't see any point in rolling for her because she's not a good... She's not a... her role as a carry. She's meant to be the carry. Using her as a support isn't very good. You'll do one more after that, you'll just stay. Fair enough. I actually get paid tomorrow. This is good. I'll have like 300 in savings, so I wouldn't... If push came to shove, I wouldn't be against using some money to get Xiao, at least on C1. Huh? Oh. Stop opening the diary and let me just loot the things. There we go. So you can only make 30 mystic ores a day. So that is... and they need 4 each. So that is 120 ores a day? I don't think that that's attainable on a regular basis, but it's good to know. Especially considering how many I've got stockpiled. It means I can easily afford to drop some.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your heart.
Gotta quickly loot all this stuff. Wham bam, thank you. See, that was like 14k on his first E skill there. Like, I'm capable of doing heavy hits with dilute. It's just, yeah. I feel like I should be doing it more often. That's all. Maybe I should start leveling up his artifacts to +20. How much longer do I have to do, like, the Abyss before it resets? Well, anyway, let's go collect the, daily commission rewards. Something else I wanted to check real quick. I don't know if I've got enough of these. I need to get more, I think. I'm gonna check the souvenir shop. Do I have... Oh, hold up. Feed the dog. I must feed the dog. Feed the dog. That makes me... Xiao gang? Yeah. Oh, cool. Right, so, yeah, I'm gonna check the souvenir shop real quick. Wish there was a black or a green Sealy, you would have picked that. I wanted a purple one. I totally would have picked purple. The rosé one was kind of just a little bit too pinkish for me. Oh, I haven't bought those ones yet. Okay. Doing that now. That should help a little bit. When they're gonna add more to the Adventures Handbook? No idea. Please wait till tomorrow. Yeah. Completely locked out of doing any of those for now. Oh well. You've been done with Chapter 9 for a long time. I haven't finished Chapter 9 yet, because I don't feel like it's a good idea to invest that heavily until... Actually, Oh, yeah. Yeah. I haven't got, like, another 4-piece gold set yet. Kaya's the only one who's got another heavily invested set at the moment, but it's not very good. I don't have a crit damage crown for him yet. I really need to get a crit damage crown for Kaya. But I'm gonna be doing more Xiao prep today. Oh. Oh, he's marked like 4 all in like in a cluster of the same location. Oh no, he's marked 5. Wow. And they're all in the same like general area. That's very convenient. Oh yeah, I see them. That all of them here? Yeah, looks like it. Mm-hmm. Got that crystal fly just in time. Like, because I've been using all of my fragile resins to farm for artifacts, I've been running out of the crystal cores. Because I've been condensing the resin so much. So yeah, anytime I see a crystal fly right now, I'm just like, okay, I need to grab that. Like, okay, that was actually a pretty nice spot, so I'm gonna mark this too. Oh wow, that is a lot. And they're both in like generally the same sort of area, so I guess I'd only really need to use one pin. Yeah, collect them both and then just pin like the middle bit of them. That should be good enough. Apparently they're going to be adding in a new gadget in 1.3 that'll let you convert trash items into other things. So I guess that's a good thing to use your magic ore on. So like, who uses the ore recipe that uses resin on these? Like, that seems like such a waste. Okay, there's nothing else here. Define trash items. Well, it can pretty much just be anything. Like, for example, look at how many of these recruits insignias I have. I could just like put 150 of these things into the converter and then I'd get other things out of it. I think they demonstrated on the live stream that the examples of what you can get out of it are like I definitely remember seeing XP cards as one of the rewards. Like, it had a few of these heroes' wits come out of it. So it's like it's basically random goodies, and you need to give it like 150 items, and then it spits out yeah, just random loot for you. I see a Genshin flower. I am going to get that. And there's the crystals. It's gonna be a lot better doing that with Xiao because he's not gonna end up hurting himself. Okay, get this marked. Right, so that's all of the ones that he indicated to me, I believe. Right, so I think it's the dude near the... There's like someone here, I think. Let me have a quick look. Crystal farming. I'm just trying to find, there's like a little... I remember there being an article that shows you who you need to talk to. Nah, I'm pretty sure they're at the chasm. Probably best to go from here. I also want to get Chongli leveled up a little bit because like all of his buffs have been officially confirmed by MiHoYo, so he's actually one of the best units to put with Xiao because his shield will shred animo resistance, and there's not many sources of animo resistance shred in the game. It's gonna be Chongli's shield, and then I think like some, I think it's either constellations or talent or like ascension talents from Jean and Venti that have animo shred on them. It's like those are the only gonna be the only sources of animo shred. So, and also a shield on Xiao is probably gonna be quite handy considering he's constantly losing health. So having that extra tankiness is probably gonna be helpful. The only disadvantage I can see with it is that Chongli's not very good at energy generation. Like that hit, he's really, really bad at it. Because they aren't fixing the RNG nature of the energy generation on his pillar. From what I can tell, they haven't buffed that. So he's not gonna be a battery, he's just gonna be there because his shield resistance shreds, which is, you know, well then, there's nothing to sneeze at, it's just, yeah, doesn't help much with Xiao's energy needs. And the only other animo units that I have is MC and, like, what, Sucrose. So yeah, I'm not exactly in the best of spots when it comes to that sort of thing. I'm sure it was the dude, there was a dude around here somewhere. Is that him up there? Yeah, I think it's this dude. Sucrose gang, yeah. Nothing much, just a few pig-headed miners. Alright, so he's not pointing me to any new crystal locations for today, so that probably means I found them all. Right. So, how many do I have now? Is it in here? No, I think they're in here. 557. It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, I have 123 crystal, like, of the magical crystal chunks, which isn't bad. When's the free 4 start? It's going to be during the Lantern Rite event. That starts on, like, the 3rd of February. I have so many of these polearm prototypes, jeez. Speaking of which, I should probably get is it Grudge? The energy recharge spear for then again, would Favonius be better for him? I have Favonius, and that, I mean, because literally all Tongoli's there for is the shield, so... You're going with Cryoshot? I'm going to be picking Ningguang. I've already decided. Like, if, however, here's the thing. If Ningguang is on Xiao's banner but Beidou is not, then I will most likely be getting Ningguang from the banner. So, yeah, so if Ning's on banner, then I would be rolling, then I would pick Beidou as the free one instead. But if they're both on banner, then if both Ningguang and Beidou are on the next banner, then I'm probably going to actually pick Jingqiu to get a constellation on him. Because, what's his constellations at? I've got C2. So if I get another constellation, I make his ult even more powerful. How's Beidou? Never seen her. I think her ult is very good for, like, support. The reason, though, I would pick her is less so for that I don't actually think I would use her. It's just that I want to get as many characters as possible, so that I have the option to use them if there's a reason for it. Like, if they're used in a team composition that I want to try. And also, you get free wishes for leveling them up to level 20. So it's like, and leveling up a unit to level 20 is so cheap that I think it's worth just getting every character you can, especially 4 stars, just so that you can level them to 20 and get the free wish. Right, so what to do with my... Oh yeah. I want to ascend Chongli, so what does he need? I basically just need to go and get the, yeah, I just need to go fight the Geohypostasis. I know it's a bit weird that I was saying I want to, this is part of my Xiao prep, because Chongli is going to be on my Xiao team. So this is literally part of my preparation by having him ready to run on that team. And again, but if Chongli is just going to be there as a shield support, I just need to stack HP on him then. Just put as much hit points on him as I can, because that's literally all he's there for, to be a shield unit. And maybe just to, like, do a little bit of CC with his ult, maybe. So, yeah. Just completely barrel as much HP as I can onto Chongli. It's like give him a HP cup, give him HP everything. If it can roll HP, it's going on Chongli. He's just gonna be fucking tanky. Do absolutely well. Actually, because of his buffs, having a lot of HP on him isn't necessarily a bad thing either. Because he will get some damage scaling from HP. So he won't, like, necessarily be hitting just like a wet noodle. Although he will still be... I want to get, like, the, you know, completely stacked HP thing for him. But I do actually want to have, be able to use him as a carry as well at some point. I'd like to use carry Chongli because his auto attacks look so cool. But then again, Xiao is going to be a polearm carry as well, though. Chongli uses Crescent Pike. He's going to be strongest with the buff. He's going to be much better with the buff. Like, hands down, the reason you're going to want to use him in a team now is because whenever his shield is up, he just resistance shreds. That alone is going to make you want to run him if you can run him. Because that's just complete brain dead extra damage. You just have his shield up and you're doing more damage. That's that's a very appealing. Nice. Half health. Dang it. Alright, the other two pillars haven't been damaged at all, I think, so this is going to be interesting. Oh! You can dodge that just by jumping! Handy! Missed. Mistimed it. Dang it. Just missed it. Dang it, he teleported just before. What? What? Okay. no dodge instructor's cup. Wow. Right, let's just send Chong-Li. What does he need? Okay, that's fine. Can do that.
But where are those?
Where are those that share the memory? I guess he would need 2-piece archaic Petra. 2-piece archaic, 2-piece noblesse, I guess. And just run as much HP as I can on him. Or maybe 4-piece noblesse would be good for Chong-Li. Because his ult is very low, low energy cost. So if I'm running Fab Lance on him, and like as much HP as I can, he might actually benefit from having 4-piece noblesse, because then he's buffing the damage of Xiao. That's actually might be something I could do, because I'm gonna be like, yeah, YOLO wish time. Yeah, let's do it. Nothing. A harbinger of dawn. I mean, in fairness, I did get a 4-star weapon, like, only 2 wishes ago. I wasn't expecting anything major. I'm actually looking... That's another thing. The Battle Pass refreshes on... during Xiao's thing, and I always buy the big Battle Pass boost, because it gives 5 fragiles. And I get like 10 levels up to my Battle Pass as well at the same time, so I'm gonna get like a couple of free wishes from that too. One's gonna be like an intertwined, so that's good. What else to do? Very quickly check what the like material requirements are for something. Sucrose. Actually, no. Let's use 5-star. We are looking at... You only need 1 fragment for Ascension 1. Okay, lovely. Or a sliver. Then you need 3 fragments, then 6, so you need 9 fragments total. 9 chunks. I don't have the ability to get gemstones yet, so I'm not too worried about those. Getting him to level 80 is probably the best that I can do early on, so, I would say... So let's see what I can do with what I have so far. So I have 6 of these. So if I divide that by 3, that is 13. I have 13 fragments plus 6 of those, 19 fragments. I need 9 of those to be kept. I'd be able to get him to Ascension 4 pretty easily enough. But getting him to Ascension 5, I'm gonna need more of these. I'm gonna go do animal hypostasis. I know it's a bit contentious though, with because it's rumored that he's not going to use the Animo material, he's going to use like a new boss material, which funnily enough that new boss cannot be Animo, or can't drop Animo shards, so it's like really awkward for Xiao, because he's going to need to have 2 different bosses farmed, although apparently you can convert the resources, which helps a lot. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I'm gonna get this done now. Or as best as I can get it done, I guess. Because the way that Xiao's playstyle looks to be, with how he's basically an extremely selfish unit, where he takes field time, and apparently just like Razor, if you switch off of him when he's in his ult ends immediately. Yeah, he's the sort of unit that you're probably going to want to, like, stack up like crazy. Oh, I timed that badly. Heal up. For real.
Time to act. Ring cutter.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay, I just have to avoid the tornadoes for a little bit.
No, my sword.
There we go.
Rain outlines me. No, my sword.
Not an amazing drop from that one. Alright, I'm going to go and do a run of the Viridescent Veneer dungeon. I mean, his set looks okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go in with Razor, because the Veneer dungeon has like a 75% fizz damage boost, which probably will help Razor a fair bit. Ew. Would have preferred to get, like, crit damage, but okay. If it rolls into defense percent and crit rate, this will be a decent cup for Albedo. Right. It rolled into flat defense. Are you kidding me? Crit rate, not bad. Alright, let's see if I can get it to plus 16. Rolled into flat defense again. Ugh. That's not great. Not great. Oh well. Yuck. Please just roll into crit damage. No, that's gross. He doesn't even use attack at all. Wow, my rolls are being really bad today. This should make quite a big difference to him, though, in terms of how much damage Albedo does. Have a look at it. Yeah, he's got like 1.2k defense now. That's not bad. Of course he uses fucking... Right. Nothing else for it but to try this team out. Let's go to the VV dungeon. Oh, I should condense actually before I go in. I forgot about that. The question is, do I use resin in my fragiles today? How many fragiles do I have left? 16. Actually, I'm going to be getting a bunch of fragiles from the battle pass when that gets when the new content gets released, so maybe I could just use those to help with Xiao leveling. Depends really, I guess. But yeah, let's test Razor out in this place. Oh god. I'm not very good at his playstyle, admittedly. Oh god, he's... Yeah, I'm way too squishy with him. Oh my god. I'm like doing far worse in here than I was with the fucking Dilute team. Like, I'm screwed. Actually, Kaya can do some work in here. Oh god. Yeah, it's the agent. It's the agent that's really messing me up in here. It's the agent that's really messing me up. I need to focus the agent. But then I'm also getting screwed up by the fucking cryo potion things as well. I was not having anywhere near as much trouble with my Dilute team in here. Like, I cleared it first try. And they don't even get a resonance bonus in there. It might just be that I'm just not used to playing this team. Or maybe I should just run Bennett. Fuck. Yeah, maybe it's just I need to run Bennett in this team. Yeah, why am I running Barbara in this team when I could just run Bennett? He's an infinitely better healer than she is. Running Barbara is only because I have to in the base.
I won't hold you back. Much. There you are.
Another tempest. Freeze!
Moments of birth. Coming to be.
Yeah, no, swap.
What's the hurt?
Off we go. Teamwork is teamwork.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, running Bennett was the best idea, because I can just stay on him until his ult's up. Because he's tanky enough to do that.
Everybody stand back.
This will be frozen. Moments of birth.
Fuck. Stay away from me, you stupid bitch. I am so sick of this. I've not even been here more than like 2 minutes and I'm already fucking sick of it.
Now you've got me worked up. Everybody stand back.
Moments of birth.
Let me amuse myself.
What's the
Whatever. Okay, this team isn't very suitable, really. Yes, Razor does extra damage, but I can't keep him alive in here. The combination of the agent and the system mage is really fucking me up. This. Oh my god. Ugh. Too bad the stats aren't very good. It's a crit damage crown, but the stats are awful. I would, realistically speaking, this is one of those ones where I'd probably just want it to roll entirely into energy recharge if I was going to level this. I mean, it's probably the best damn thing I've got, or I'm going to get probably, because I don't really have much luck in here, but yeah, this is going to be used on Xiao. It's like, I just have to hope then that I could get pieces that have good crit substats, like crit rate substats, to try and make up for it. Ugh. If I got a crit rate one, I think I probably would, because basically what's going to happen is with Razor, Razor's got these two pieces of gladiators on him. He's got, and they're not amazing, but they are okay, I guess. They both have like a lot of EM on them. It probably would be better for someone who could run a heavy EM build, but I don't know. Again, they're the only half decent gladiators pieces that I have, and from what I can tell, it looks like for Xiao, you want to run 2-piece VV, 2-piece gladiator, because he's not going to benefit from the gladiator's 4-piece, because he's not going to be normal attacking much. His primary damage is going to either be plunge attacks at C0 through 5 and like plunge attack plus E skill spam at C6. Alright, Asha. Thanks for hanging out. You take care now. I don't think I'm going to be finding anyone who, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be finding anyone who is going to be, you have the pyro box today. So
Seems all the other knights already have their
I'm just gonna open my box on my own world, because it gives talent books that I'll be able to use for Xiao. Because it's all Leoa books, and yeah, one of those is gonna be Xiao's. What to do then? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing some more VB farming. I need either an Animo Goblet, or a... I feel like I should run an ER timepiece on him. Yes, it's not great for his damage output because because he's not using an attack sans, but I feel like because of Xiao's like energy demands, having him be able to just ult all the time might be better than the alternative. I do kind of feel though that I'm missing having an important unit. Like, I think Xiao really does need to have like Jean as one of his healers, or as a healer for him. I've heard that some people are recommending actually running 2 healers with him. I'm like, I've seen people suggesting like Chi-Chi and Jean, and I'm like, hello? That would, but the problem with running a team like that is, yeah, 2 Animo is already kind of making it difficult to deal with, shields. But if you put Chongli in that team, because you want him in that team because he's an Animo resistant shredder, you only have 1 other unit space then for like shield countering, and Chi-Chi's not really that good at that. Right, I'm just gonna use my regular team in here. I think even though they're not getting their damage boosted, I think they do work better. They just work better in here. I think I'm just able to crowd control better with this team. Or at least I'm just sending things flying a lot with Fischl's overloads that they don't get much chance to attack me.
Are you witnessing our
Free!
on revealed by you? Everybody stand back!
Free! Have a little taste!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Free! Free!
I'm waiting for the Sisson Mage to lose her ult.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Yeah. So much easier. That wasn't even funny. That was just so much easier. Because my Razor team can't CC like this team can. And the agent barely had opportunities to attack because I was constantly overload blasting him. Whole Maiden's Beloved. At least this is a set that I... Alright. It's a 5-star with HP on it. Like, HP stacking on Barbara is what I'm probably going to be doing with her, simply because HP is what makes her healing so good. So, yeah, that's a good set piece for her. The substats are funny though, crit rate and crit damage on a Maiden's Beloved piece. Lovely.
Another set.
Play with me. Rain outlines your witness power for what? Oz, reveal thyself. Venture to everybody, stand back. Like this realm.
Oh no, Fischl!
Princess.
For fuck's sake, man. That's the risk, that's one of the biggest problems I feel like I have with Bennett's ult, is that you need to be on field for it to do anything to heal your units, so if they're already critical health, they're really vulnerable until his healing tick actually goes in.
Ring cutter. Everybody stand back. Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is teamwork. Over here.
Go away.
Let me lead you first.
Are you still not dead?
Off we go. Everybody stand back. Rain outlines your body enough.
Good enough. Too much to expect them to have been Animo. Indeed. Like, I think I have got a 5-star Animo cup, so it doesn't... Getting something that's on set isn't that big of a deal. It would just be nice. Because then it gives me flexibility in the other slots. Excuse me. Yeah, I have one 5-star Animo Cup, and its stats are fucking awful. Oh, thank you, Key.
Rain outlines your. Let me read your verse. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Teamwork is dreamwork. Everybody stand back. Know my soul. Ring cut. Let me amuse you. Teamwork is dreamwork.
There we go. That was much smoother. Like, I know that once Bennett has his ult up, he can out-heal the damage that the Sisson Mage does with their ult, so it's easier to take them down. Ugh. Okay. How many artifacts do I actually have? 625? Yeah, I've got space.
Another test subject.
Let me read you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Know my sword. Time to act. Ring cutter. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
So nice when you can actually get them juggled like that, because it just leaves them unable to do anything about it. At least Maiden's beloved pieces are good fodder. Because once I have a set that I can use on Barbara, it's like no one else really that can. I guess Chi-Chi would be good also for Maiden's beloved, because literally all that Chi-Chi does is heal as well, but you kind of want to have some like attack on her. So it'd be kind of like you want to build specifically for attack, I guess, with her.
Are you here to play with me? Let me read you a verse. Go in! Over here! Let me read you a time to act. Everybody stand back! By royal decree, rain outlines your fate. Go in!
Freeze! No escape. Fate.
Bad. An attack percent Maiden's Sands. I might lock that one for Chi-Chi in case I ever get her. A healing bonus circlet. I mean, by default that's going to be good for either Barbara or Chi-Chi. So yeah, that one's gonna be like just by default what I'd use. The thing is I know that with Xiao in particular, it's like you want his team is supposed to just be like helping him do like the carrying. It's just, yeah, 2 healers just seems excessive, unless if he really does actually need it. I'm sure that having Chongli, and a healer would be sufficient for him, as long as that healer was good enough.
Over here. Let me amuse myself. Wings of darkness, come, sever night. Witness the power of Guhua.
Get out, get out.
I am.
Oh no, for fuck's sake, man. Right after he used his fucking ult too. That's like crippling.
Over here. Let me amuse myself. Going in. Rain outlines your
Have a
fate.
little taste. As you wish, mein Fräulein. Freeze. 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 Yes. Freeze.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I got carried.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Oz, reveal that. Blink. Know my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let me read you a verse. Oz, reveal thyself.
Can't run from death.
Let's just use the healing of Xingqiu's swords on himself. So this is my last condensed for this. So I can just go into a statue. Oh, hey Minotaur, how you doing? A HP goblet. By default, that is going to be for Barbara. Like, I honestly don't care about substats with Barbara. I just want her to have non-set maidens. She's going to be doing absolutely nothing but healing anyway, so not much point. I'm just getting stuff together for Xiao. So I'm trying to find pieces of viridescent veneer for him that he can use. So far I'm getting warm. I got like a crit damage hat for him that but didn't have very good substats. So I'm hoping to get some better things for him. I'm not going to be using any more resin today. After this, I'm going to go start farming for materials. I'm just going to go around the map collecting stuff. Yeah, I'm almost out of fragiles. Like... Apparently with the next battle pass, they'll be giving out fragiles for free, which is going to be good. Oh, no, 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 no.
Adventure time. Witness the power. Know my sword. Reveal thy. Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me.
Retribution!
Witness the power for what? By royal decree. Teamwork is strength.
Good enough. HP, not any good to me. Yeah, it did. Something that is... I guess it kind of bugs me a little bit about the game is that... it kind of feels like the difficulty spikes feel like there's no option, you've got no choice in the matter. That was smooth there. Like, sometimes it can be really hit and miss what happens in these runs. It's got nice substats, but the main stat is the wrong one. Once again. Feels fucking bad, man. Needs to be crit rate or crit damage. Needs to be. Like, this is, again, probably another thing about this game which is going to drive me absolutely fucking batty about it, is RNG equipment. Yeah. Yeah, it's an upcoming character that's coming out in like a couple of weeks.
Phantasmagoria.
Everybody stand back! My amusements.
This.
Let me read you a verse. Reveal that. Teamwork is dreamwork.
He's the last one on field, so I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, there we go. All done. Please give me something decent. A HP sands. Oh, that can go on Barbara. And nothing else. An on-set Animo Cup, but it's 4-star. And bad substats. Yeah, this really is the thing that's going to just really... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else really to say about it. I spent so much of my resin trying to get Diluc set, and Kaya, getting Kaya a little bit kitted out as well, just so that I could use him in the Witch's domain. Which worked, but he still doesn't have a great set. He doesn't have a crit damage crown, and I really need a crit damage crown on him. I honestly feel like I might want to just go all in on Diluc. You can sacrifice it to level up artifacts that are good once you find them. Because you use artifacts to level up other artifacts. So even though they're no good to me, I can still use them for something. The problem is that I also am gonna run out of money. Like, before I started doing this, I had close to 4 million more, and I'm down to below 2 million now. This uses money really quickly. Although, thankfully, the event that's coming up is going to make getting money a fair bit easier, because the ley lines are going to be double rewards for a bit. For like 3 times a day. So what I'm probably going to be doing is like 3 times a day going to be doing ley lines, and then use the rest of my resin either on the weekly bosses or on whatever else I can do to get Xiao built up, I guess. Right. Well, like I said, I wasn't going to be doing any more domains tonight. I want to use my other things another time. Yeah. If there's any artifacts that I'm going to be leveling to 20, it's going to be Diluc's set. Because Diluc is literally my main carry at the moment. So mega investing in him. At the moment, he's the only character that makes sense to do that on. But I probably would be doing that to Xiao as well. I would at least be getting Xiao to phase 5. What does that spear need? It needs fetters, it needs... oh, it needs cores. Ugh. I guess I'm gonna need to go and do some ruin hunters as well.
Oz, reveal back.
You can't run from death.
I'm just going around finding as many Fatui agents as I can now.
Pay your dues.
Body and no, my sword. By royal decree.
You can't run from death.
Yeah, as many items as I can get, really. I just need to get as much as I can from them. Because I know that I'm going to need it. And oh, there's a bunch of Fatui skirmishers in this area too. I don't really need them as much, but I'm gonna have to fight through some of them to get to the agent, unless I just glide all the way there. I might actually just be able to glide all the way to the agent. I don't really care about the skirmishers at the moment. I have so many of their materials.
Pay your dues.
No, my sword. Oz, reveal.
You can't run from death.
I'm going to take whatever I can get.
can't run from death.
This is actually going to help a fair bit. Getting all of these agents down should help a fair bit with my resources. How many of their knives do I have, actually? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a case of just get as many of them as I can. I am so short on them.
Pay your dues.
By royal decree, Ray outlines your fate.
Can't run from death.
Nice. A purple one. That's great. And now they're on respawn timer. Lovely. Purples help more. Well, you need purples at higher levels of, like, ascending or refinement on weapons and ascending on characters. So ultimately you need them more than you do the lower tier stuff, so getting them as drops is better because then you don't have to use lower tier materials to get them as much. You almost always need to get, like, refine up lower tier materials up to the purples sometimes, unless you do a lot of farming, but then you'll have so many of the other ones, it's like, yeah.
Let me lead you on. Huh. No, my sword.
Nice. If I recall correctly, it's like right at the top of this cliff.
Oz, reveal. Let me read you. Know my sword. Go in.
Oh, there's a Sealy here. Go on then. Lead me to your council. How the hell do I get to it? Oh, I bet I know what it is. This. Hold up.
Sure. Stabilize.
It probably is. I'm not. The track name should be in the bottom right.
May knowledge guide you.
Hmm.
Oz, reveal. Everybody stand back.
Retribution.
There we go, a chaos core. Just what I was looking for. Oh, for crying out loud.
Witness the power of the wild. Go in!
Verdict is...
Odds reveal that. Let me read it. Go in!
Verdict is...
By royal decree, rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter, know my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Retribution!
Yeah, with the correct setup, I do some good damage.
Know my sword. Let me read your birth. Know my sword. Go in!
Verdict is...
Oh, hey Sonic, how are you doing? Got off whack? Nice. So I'm just farming materials at the moment. I need all the stuff I can get. A rare spawn. You have 4 out of 5 for the pyro set? Oh, cool. Wait, are you world level 6 now? Oh no. You just getting lucky? Or are you do you have them as gold or as purple?
Odds reveal. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Gold. You're getting pretty lucky. Were they good? What are their substats? Like, what are your like the sub rolls on them? Are they good? Crit and crit. Oh, yeah, you're getting luckier than I am. I took.
There you are.
You got an on-set pyro cut that has crit on it as its substats.
Rain outlines
I'm jelly.
blink. The merrier.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of jealous.
Look at me.
I had to, like,
Just
I think I've shown you my sets on stream, but let me just show you what I have. So this is my, so I have 18% crit damage, like freaking 13 defense. This is like, it's passable. All it took was 24. Why are you using fragiles before your world level 6? Sanic, you do realize that once you hit world level 6, golds are guaranteed to drop. If with the luck that you've had, you probably could have gotten even more. You're impatient. You want it now. Oh, Sanic. Well, at least you've gotten a decent pyro set. Like, look at this. Like, it's got a nice amount of crit damage on it, but it's not on set. So I had to get on set for everything else. So, like, out of everything, his hat is actually the worst thing because it has no good substats on it at all. But it was the only crit damage hat that I rolled, so I had no choice but to use it. Like, this, pretty much the only reason I would be farming witches again is to get a better hat for him. But that defense, it's rubbish. His feather is okay, I guess. I could have gotten better crit stats, but the flower, this one is also one that could be better, I guess. I mean, what did I roll on this? Oh, hold on. Crit damage, crit rate, elemental mastery. Actually, maybe this flower would be better. I'm gonna swap him to this and see how he does, because I don't feel like he needs the EM much. But having the extra crit rate could be nice. Let's see what that puts him at. Yeah, that puts him at 61.3% crit rate. That might actually be better for him. Like, significantly so. His EM isn't that badly hit by it either, so I guess. Yeah, like, if I could get a better hat for him that had crit rate on it, like, realistically, I'd like to get a lot of more crit rate on him. So, yeah.
no, my sword.
That's not bad. Just go to hot topic. Ugh. I hate that you made that joke. I hate it. I am starting to see, though, why Xingqiu makes such a good pairing with Diluc, though. Like, goddamn, the vaporizers that I can do now. If I get, like, a crit vape with Dilucus is like nasty damage now.
On reveal. Rain outlines your fate.
Now it's time to go around finding ruin hunt. Just the regular ruin guards now. Actually, I don't think I killed the one that was on Crab Island, so maybe I should go do that. By royal witnesses, know my sword. Everybody stand back.
Retribution!
Okay, that was a bit excessive. Nice shooting. Thanks. Honestly, that's probably the only reason why I enjoy having a bow user in my teams now, because Fischl allows me to stun the Ruin Hunters and the Ruin Guards, which allows me to just wail on them. Like, well, she can only stun the Ruin Hunters when they're up in the air, but the guards she can stun pretty much at any point. You have two bow users. One of them's definitely Amber, I know that much for sure. Is your other bow user Fischl? Or, oh wait, you've got Venti, haven't you? That's... Like, I think after I get Xiao, I think my next priority would be to just save up for Venti. Because How dare you say I use her? You said you have, not that you use. If you said use, I would have said Fischl and Venti. Oh, wait, isn't this the one of the ones that is, Oh. Amber is C6 and you'll leave her at least get her to level 20 and ascend her once so that you can get a free wish. And then never touch her again. No. Dude, it's like so cheap to level a character to level 20. You don't like it? I don't really care for Amber either, but I still leveled her up so that I could get the free wish, because it's so cheap to do.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain outlines your
That was weird. Oh well. Oh yeah, this is one of the ruined graders. I actually need to stun this one for an achievement. You're angry that you didn't get Alfredo? Why? You need an earth user? Wait. He went invulnerable. Can I stun you, please? Hello? Oh god, he's spinning. Why can't I stun him? Why can't I stun this guy? Hello?
Adventure time. Adventure time.
He's still gonna chase me over here, or is he gonna go? He's gonna go back to dormant. Okay. What the hell? Why can't I stun, like, actually stun this dude?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Wings of darkness. Come, sever the... Let me lead you a verse.
Oh, hold on.
Everybody stand back.
Dang it, how do you fucking stun this one? Ah, fuck, I need to get unfrozen. How do you stun it? I keep... Alright, I'm gonna check the achievement. What does it say? Paralyze a Ruin Grader by attacking its weak point. Alright. Oh, you have to break the legs?
Adventure time. Off we go.
You have to hit the legs.
Adventure time.
Fuck. It's nearly dead. I'm... Right. I teleport away and try again. Now that I know what I'm actually looking for. It looks like you can only stun it when a weak point is glowing. So it looks like I have to attack the legs first, and then its head. Yeah, it's dormant again.
Adventure time.
There we go.
Let me lead you abreast. Everybody stand back. On reveal.
Third it is.
Shh. Nice. I got a new name card. Thank you. Finally. That was one I missed out on for a while. Time for your Genshin grind. Sonic, let me gremlin your world. Because stuff.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Actually, do you want... Were you look about... If you were going to do domains, I can come help you. In exchange for gremlining your world. There's a ruin guard in the... I didn't know that. Why not? Right, let me just finish this ruin guard off then, and I'll hop into your world. Oh yeah, I remember this ruin guard now. It's right here.
Oz, reveal. Everybody stand back.
Nice. You're farming Bloodstained for Razor? Sure. There you are. Okay, so I think I don't know what the enemies are in level 60 Noblesse, so well, I don't have any resin to collect anyway, so whatevs. If you're bringing Barbara, I'm gonna take Xingqiu with me in there. Actually, maybe I should bring Bennett. Go. Don't need 2 healers. And having some, my own vape unit would probably be good. Wow. Wow, I'm actually having some pretty big lag here. Oh yeah, I'm not claiming. I guess this is just because I'm in the wrong region for this sort of shit. Wait, I'm still in here. Did you leave? There you are. Time to go gremlin your world. Good time for commissions. What should I gremlin? I should gremlin... I'm gonna gremlin your lamp grass. Oh dare. This is when I find out you've already collected it all. Getting an achievement for gremlining in your world. What's the next stage for that one anyway? 20 items is the next one. What other things have I got collected? Are you doing one of your commissions? Where's your marker? Oh, you've just done it. They reference the "this is fine" meme here. Yeah. Is loot from monsters instanced? Oh, hey Barrick, how are you doing? Like, were all the drops that were there, did they appear for you too? Yeah, they did. Like, are you able to collect them separately, or if I pick them up, do you, like, you're gathering? Nice. I'm taking that Snapdragon. Trying to be a big boy and make your own money. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Barrick. You think it's separate? Alright. Hey, so what if I'm picking up items in your world? Just like picking up things like when I'm gremlining your like your lamp grass and stuff. Is that separate, or am I actually taking those resources from you? Oh no, that counts. So they actually do disappear for you. What about mining? Do mining things appear separate? Oh, so if I take your crystals, those actually do... Oh, dang. That sucks. Wait, then what... How does it make sense to... At long last? Hey, hun. How are you doing? Did you sleep well? Is everything alright? I got streamer privilege. At long last, you're able to come to the stream. Oh, has your internet been down?
Brace yourself. Darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Not at all. The reason why Venti is broken, making a literal freaking black hole out of nothing. Ah, I see. Well, that's fine, hun. You sound like you've had a good day. Well, in terms of like having good... Well, what food did you have? Was it good food? I'm assuming it's good food. With the bow you got on his altar. It was good food? Have you got like a fav bow on him or something, Sarek? I didn't notice. Let me take a look at the bow. Show me the bow. Oh no, that's a sack bow. I mean, I guess his, with his E skill, that's pretty good. Dang. That was a lot of stuff. Yeah, Venti is like definitely gonna be the one I have to save for after Xiao. I also really need to get Jean. Like, get Jean, get Venti, and then I think my Diluc team is complete. You got an error 3000. Oh no. Okay, he's doing commission down here.
Come, sever night from day.
What? That should be all of your commissions done now, Sonic, right? In that case, I'm going to go Gremlin your world. See how many materials I can get. Is there anything in particular that you don't want me to be taking? Oh, treasure chest. Make me clean. Okay then. I just want to grab specialty items because that's what the achievement is for. Once you get to help you do Wolf. Okay, one sec. I see lamp grass. Lamp. Lamp. Casually making my way to the wolf boss, whilst also gremlining along the way. Ooh. Still need to have a furry unit in this game, like, really badly. Not a cat ears one either. Yeah, an actual, like, furry unit. Bonus points if it's not even a cat at all. Like, there's... Like, to be honest, with Catmen being the thing in every other game that I've played, it would be nice to see something different. A bull? Werewolf? Shooting for the miracle, I see. I was hoping something a little bit more reptilian, like a dragon, an actual dragon. Like, not like fucking Zhongli shit where he's like, yes, technically he's a dragon, but he just looks like a human because he's in a human form. No, someone who actually looks like a dragon. Bull of the year, bull for the year of the bull. I mean, yeah, that'd be kind of cool, I guess. Like a minotaur or something. Yeah.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
They'd have to actually make a new character model type for like actual like manly men. Or why can't we just get like an anthro version of this dude as a unit? Why can't we get like him as a unit but anthro? Come on. Is there a monk style class? Not yet. I mean, they probably could do something like that. Ow. Oh, dodging is gonna be a pain with lag. It's Suicune. That doggo is your... Yeah. Just wait until they put those, Primo Geovashaps in. Those big dragon lads. Okay, I need to swap. Diluc is very low health. Thank you. Pop. Oh god. Back to gremlining your world. I'm going to gremlin your silk. You may ravage the ecosystem. Oh god, it's Lavender Town. Barrack, no! 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 Mom could see. Oh my god. No. It was nice to me. Wait, is the model not responding any? Oh, there it is. For a moment there, I thought the model had broke. I'm surprised glaze lilies weren't used as Ganyu's ascension material. She uses Kingshings just like Xiao's going to do. Sorry, just like Xiao is allegedly going to be using, sobs in wanting Ganyu. Sorry, Neko. Ganhu. No, Hu Tao. Oh, I'm almost done, I think. I came, I saw, I conquered. Let's see. So yeah, we need to. At some point, I need to get someone to co-op Oceanid and Pyro Regis Line, and then just do a bunch of domains, and I can get this. Gan me, gan you. Hu Tao? Who is Hu Tao? There was so I found it so amusing when everyone was getting so fucking salty because they didn't announce Hu Tao. It's just Xiao and Kaching as the event characters for the new year. You'll get to 45 and we could do that. I don't have any resin left for today, but yeah, some point. How close are you to AR47, Sanic? You're gonna hop on and see if you can do something? Okay. Wait, is it using my map pins? On your map? It is, isn't it? These are all of my mining map pins. Let's have a look to see if I can find any of your crystals. 63%. Okay, not bad. You're pretty close. Oh, excuse me. What is it, Pippin? What is it? She just like meowed at me. It's like, why? Was just having some water. Yeah, let me pet you then. If you're gonna just stare at me. There. Pippin wants to be Doctor. Dr. Cat. Me gremlining Sanic's world, like... Loot. Must collect stuff. Actually, I think the one thing I would do actually, like genuinely would like to gremlin actually, is your Patooies. Hold on, is that, will it let me see them in your world? Oh, no it doesn't, dang. Well, I do know a spot for one of them. Let's come down here. Well, if mob drops are shared rather, your hands feel lighter after clipping in. I tend to feel that. You're me. What? Yeah, come fight this like Fatui agent with me. Wait, is this actually no? This isn't the right place. This is the right place. Let's like demolish him. Oh yeah, next week I'm gonna be able to start doing I'm gonna get access to the Geo treasure compass, so I can start doing like my more like a very pedantic treasure hunt over Liyue, which is gonna be interesting. Gonna be getting all those sigils, because a lot of my places in Liyue have not got very You've not fought this dude yet. Yeah, come over here. This guy, if you beat this guy, you'll get a treasure chest. Getting materials. Yes, I'm gremlining in Sanic's world. Don't get Ganyu, you may quit Genshin. Neko, do be aware that every 5-star character will get reran eventually. So if you miss out on Ganyu this time around, eventually she will get a rerun. And if you continue to play the game until then, you'll be in a much better position resources-wise to get her, because you'll probably have a lot more Primogems saved up. Also, isn't it pretty common in, like, gacha-style games that when the higher rarity characters get reran, it's possible to get them guaranteed because they put them in, like, in the shops? Wolf. Oh, you want to go and gremlin his violet things. His violet grass.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night.
Oh no. I only have Diluc now. The reason you were so upset over Zhongli is because you didn't have a spear user until now. Well, yeah, I know that it's not great, like, because you do have to, you know, especially if you can't spend any money at all on the game, you do have to be very reliant on luck, and, like, completely free to play. The amount of guaranteed 5 stars you can get is extremely low. It's like, if you enjoy the game for its gameplay, you shouldn't quit just because you didn't get a character you like. There's always going to be another opportunity to get the characters you want. But stopping playing just because you couldn't get them this time around will make it harder to get them when they do come around a second time, because you won't have the resources saved up from playing the game. When you're free to play, it's like the time investment is the bigger thing. And that is the gacha trap. Yeah. Yeah, your money or your time, that's kind of, and I kind of feel that the Genshin gacha impact. Yeah, the Genshin, I mean, I don't really have much knowledge of other gacha games to draw from, but from what I understand of a lot of gacha games, there's really not a lot you can do every day. Like, once you've spent your energy, there's, like, nothing else you can do. But I feel like with Genshin, even if you don't have any resin left, there's still a lot of things that you can go out and do on a daily basis, like farming for resources and stuff. Just need to save before they come back again, yeah. And I like, someone else who plays a different, like, mobile gacha game said to me that when a character in his game, when a character like the equivalent of a 5-star in that game is first introduced, you can only get them through the gacha. But when they get reintroduced later down the line, like on their rerun, you can get them not just from rolling, but you can also buy them with currency that you get from the gacha. So like the equivalent of Star Glitter then. Like, I hope that they do the same thing in Genshin when it becomes an older game and more matured, because that would make a big difference. And honestly, that's kind of the reason why I'm trying not to spend my Star Glitter unless it's something that I really, really need from the Star Glitter shop. Like, I spent glitter to get the Black Cliff Longsword because it's one of the best things to get for Kea right now. And I do want to use Kea as a carry, and, like, you know, you know, I might actually want to use Ayaka when she gets put in, because she also will benefit greatly from that. Oh, my thing hasn't been playing music. That's weird. Let's put something on. Ice Twink. Yeah, I guess Kea would count as a twink. God, elemental reactions really do make a big impact on how much damage I do. And therein lies the thing with Genshin. That's how you do endgame. You have to fucking do massive damage, big dick DPS elemental reaction. Because, like, seriously, if I'm vaporizing Diluc's E skills, he's easily hitting, like, over 10k. Like, well over double what he's doing with just on his own. Just use Venti. Well, yeah, Venti is this... Come on, Venti is the only, like, 6-star unit in the game. As other content creators have been putting it. You don't... You can't... He's not really a fair comparison to anyone else. Like, I do genuinely want to... I really hope that Xiao... Because Xiao is going to be such a selfish unit, he needs to be doing tons of damage on his own, because he hogs field time from every other unit. It's like if he doesn't do ridiculous amounts of damage, he needs to be the single highest DPS unit in the game at present, once he gets added in. Because that's his trade-off. He does huge amounts of personal damage, but his team compositions aren't as like the team's damage isn't as good to counterbalance it. So he feels strong because he's so good as a solo damage dealer, but you don't have a good team. Not so much you don't have a good team, it's just that your team has to be built around enabling him. And because of that, they don't do as much damage as they would in a team where you're running like a Diluc or what have you. What else can I gremlin? Actually, given the time that it is, maybe I should just start winding down for tonight. I do have, because my work schedule is starting back up again from tomorrow. I'm, well, not going back into the office yet. It's still, we're still locked down here, but yeah. Maybe it is time to give it a rest. Alright. Well, thank you very much for letting me gremlin around in your world for like a half an hour to an hour there, Sanic. Appreciate it. Right, so... wait, where's the co-op button? Ah, there we go, Leap Team. Sleep is important, yes indeed. Yes, do not go at 7 AM to bed. When was the last time that I did that? I think the latest that I went to bed in the last week was like 4 AM. And I only did that once. Because it messed me up really badly. You were roasting yourself. Now that makes more sense. But you do a lot of like you do a lot of your drawing at like at that sort of time, and at least you're productive. You were productive until playing Minecraft. Playing Minecraft can be productive, depending on what you're doing, I guess. But more often than not, I'm catching you posting pictures at like 6 AM in the morning, so you know. Anyway. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. Today's been a lot better than the last stream was. Definitely a lot better than the last stream. So yeah. I will see you again on Tuesday. I don't know if I'll be playing Genshin again on Tuesday. I might be on 14, might be doing something else. I actually want to start playing Phantasy Star Online 2 again. So I might be trying to get back into that. Mike is being a robot? Maybe it's something to do with this particular screen. Anyway. Yeah, that's strange. Anyway, take care everyone. Bye.